Hey, hey, hey. Merry Christmas. Who's with me today? Lisa? Lisa Rigged. Nancy is here. Hello, Nancy. So you've gone out for breakfast. Lovely. Lori, did you find your phone, Lori? I saw where you posted you lost your phone. Blingy! There's my Blingy gal. And Ella. Love you, Ella. And there's Tracy Cakes. And there's Kirby. My Kirby. Feliz Navidad, Kirby. There's Crystal. From the Poconos. Oh, wow, Crystal. You must be having fun. So what's everybody doing today besides cooking? I'm sitting here watching you guys, and then I'm gonna go. Yeah, got that right. Raspados, año y felicidad. I'm going to be cooking here in a little bit, and I'm going to leave you to yourselves, but I'll be watching you. Better be good. I made the old man some cinnamon rolls for breakfast, so I might have gained a few points. Where's my Dom? You know, I don't have Colleen in here to pick on him. Gotta pull up the other screen here so I can see what I'm doing. Not that it helps. Do. He went to the room. That's Curry. Let's see, where's YouTube? Whoopsie. Hit the wrong button there. Hello, Chris, and Merry Christmas to everyone. Trying to get my YouTube up here going. That way. Hey, Timeless Jules, Deborah. It's just me for a while the others are doing whatever they do. Cooking. Hello, Andrew. Hope everybody's having a good day. There's my Dom. I knew you'd be around. So we can talk about anything you'd like to talk about. What what's your favorite memory of Christmas? There you go. Oh, yeah, I hear that, Deborah. I hear that. I got everything kind of at a standstill until my rolls rise, and then I have to go in there and take care of everything else. So hopefully in a couple hours, maybe it'll be ready to eat. I don't know, Christmas when I was little, I don't remember too many of the things, but it always included my dad, who I miss. Hello, Storage Brats, Nicole, and Merry Christmas to you guys. Oh, that would have been special, Deborah. How wonderful. Yeah, my son was stationed in Japan when he was in the Marine Corps. Iwakuni, the air station over there. Colleen and Tracy will be in and out. Yeah, miss them like heck when they're away from home like that, and you think about them all the time. I know. Hello, Melissa. Oh, wow. Tokyo Disney. That's great. And I saw where Colleen told you your hat was ready, Melissa. I tried. I tried. I felt so bad about that, but I crocheted it up and hopefully it fits. If not, oh, I don't know if I want to make another one. I've never even been to Disneyland or Disney World here in the United States. Well, I worked on it every free minute I had, Melissa, because I felt so guilty that I messed it up. So I wanted to get that to you as quick as I could. Yeah, they don't think Santa will find them. I think that's sweet. It's always, Christmas is always more enjoyable with little ones with their big eyes, and they're just in awe of everything they see and do. You lived in the Poconos 22 years? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, a sick grandbaby on Christmas? Oh, no. Not a fun time for the poor baby. I think my babies are, well, my grandbabies. My babies are in their 40s, so, but the grandbabies, my daughter and her husband, kids went to Florida for a little family vacation, which they hadn't had in a few years since the girls are in college, so, or two of the girls, not the girls. Poor thing. It's just the old man and I for Christmas here because his daughter lives in Oklahoma, my daughter in South Carolina, and my son's about 200 or so miles away from me. So it's not like you're not going to drive down, at least I won't drive down and come back in the same day. So It'd have to take a time when I can stay down there, and weather in Missouri, you can't rely on it. So I don't want to get down there and not be able to get back home. Oh, 2 o'clock in the morning. I remember those good old days. Well, it's let me see what that says. It's 38 degrees here, and we've had drizzling rain all day yesterday. It's a little this morning. They say maybe some snow flurries this afternoon, but it's been in the 50s, so it's going to be too warm to for the snow to really stick good. So it's just going to be nasty, muddy. That's what it's going to be. There's no white Christmas. It's called, I'm going to have a muddy Christmas. I don't know if my daughter's even home from Florida yet. I don't remember when they were coming back home. They had just, my oldest granddaughter graduated from college, and I had gone up to northern South Carolina for her college graduation, and they came home just missing the storm that came through, that big storm. And then they were going to go the following day to Florida. So hey, Picky Nicky, my little girl, how are you today? I'm just hanging out with you guys for a while, and then I'll have to go to the kitchen. Got to dust off the stove and use it today. So you don't want to watch me this entire time. What am I making? Shrimp, boiled shrimp, crab legs, and corn on the cob, and some hot rolls. I was gonna put potatoes, but the old man and I just said, nah, we just rather eat the shrimp and crab. So didn't make a dessert because I made cinnamon rolls for breakfast. So he can have cinnamon rolls and call it dessert. I'm surprised, Nikki, it's not, well, I guess it is rib, but I figured it'd be ribs, not prime rib, ribs. I, I'm not a person that loves coconut. I cannot stand coconut. No, no, no. But mom would make 5 cup salad, mandarin oranges, pineapple, marshmallows, sour cream, and coconut. And I always called it the 4 cup salad because I conveniently forget the coconut. Oh, I bet those were good. Oh, yeah. Got orange marmalade in it. I bet that was good. Bet those were good. Dunkin's would have done it for me, Melissa. I'd almost prefer Dunkin' Donuts. But coconut, I have never liked coconut. Never. I have a sister that cannot stand bananas. I don't like coconut. And my other sister cannot stand avocados. My brothers eat anything, but three of us girls are picky. Oh wow, deviled eggs. Hey, that sounds good too. Everything sounds good as long as I don't have to cook it. I used to love cooking and, I have come from a big family, so I loved cooking for everybody, but not anymore. It's not a fun thing.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Look at who popped in.
Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you, Miss Sassy?
Oh, Sassy needs a nap, but that's an everyday occurrence. Melissa, it's supposed to be steak and corn, honey, not steak and salad. Just saying.
Oh, hooray to the making pro.
I don't, Dom, I don't like the taste of coconut. I don't care if it's water or what. If it's got a taste of coconut in it, it's going out the door.
You can put it all right to my door.
Um,
I'll take every bit of it.
Oof. Something I don't like. I'll pick them out like the Whitman sampler of candy. I'll look at it, see which ones are the coconut, and they go in the trash because the old man doesn't like them either.
How dare you trash coconut?
Uh,
hey.
My husband lost my coffee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he found it.
he
A
did.
light bulb just
What?
came on. He found it.
There's old my darling.
Oh, hey, Darlene. Look at everybody in here. Miss Lisa and Melissa. Who else is in here hanging out? Timeless Jules. Tom, baby.
Leave him alone. I had to get him to come in. He wasn't in here. I made Kirby go get him.
There's Bratz and Picky Nicky. Good morning, guys. Or, well, afternoon. Well, it's morning for some of you. Just going back up, make sure I didn't miss a Chris. Chris Shuck, I see. Andrew. Mr. Kirby. Oh, look at Miss Thing. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Look at Miss Thing. What she thinks she's doing. Miss Blingy.
Miss Thing is having a good time, I think.
Oh, yeah. I see Miss Lori was here. Miss Savior First. Miss Nancy Smith. Oh, my goodness.
I want to
Everybody
know
was
if
in.
your Lori, if she found her phone.
If she found her phone.
Yeah, I saw on Facebook where she lost her phone.
Oh, no.
You are cow.
I didn't know that.
You are cow. Girls. You know,
Lost it at Walmart, I think she said. Oh, that's so sad, Lisa. We can chuckle about it, but it's so sad.
Aw.
I always say I could probably hide my own Easter eggs. It's getting that bad for me. I went I was trying to find my big pot that I boil the shrimp in, and I thought, I know I put that somewhere easy to find. I was on my hands and knees and found it, and then the old man says, up at Mom's house, there's a bigger pot that the crab legs would probably fit in. I thought, after I've been on my hands and knees cussing and carrying on, now you find it. Is me getting on the floor on hands and knees to try to get in the bottom shelf of the kitchen cabinets. I was
Oh, I
like,
hear
oh
that.
my God.
Forget about that.
There, I thought I was not going to get out of the floor. I thought, oh my God, we're going to have to call 911 just to get my happy butt up off the floor.
Well, hopefully you weren't face first on the floor. With your feet in the
Merry
air.
Christmas, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Merry Christmas.
So what you going to have to eat, Miss Colleen?
I am going to have prime rib and turkey.
Huh.
I am going to my
Well,
mama's.
your mama?
Yep.
I'm just going to have crab leg shrimp, corn on
Yep.
the cob, and I've got some rolls rising, so some hot rolls.
Uh-huh.
He said he didn't want potatoes, and
Yeah.
I'm not a big potato eater, so works for me. Oh wow, ham. My mom was a no, no, take that back. She thought you had to have ham at Easter, and if you didn't, there was problems. So one year she said, I can't make it to Easter dinner. She was gonna be with my stepdad, if you want to call him that, his family, and she wasn't going to be with us. So my sister and I looked at each other and said, we don't want a ham. What are we going to do? We said, let's make pizza. Well, Mom called. What are you girls doing? Making pizza. She nearly had a heart attack. And my daughter, smart ass that she was in college, she said, well, you can always tell her we're having Canadian bacon. That's kind of ham, isn't it? Ruh-roh. She could get by with anything with her grandma, though. Wow, Lisa. Does he normally do that, or is that just a Christmas thing today?
Well, isn't she lucky? Oh, very nice, Nancy. You too, Melissa.
Melissa's got a sick grandbaby
Aw.
on Christmas.
Aw. A pumpkin. Oh, goodness. Oh, sounds wonderful, Deborah. We didn't get any snow either. Well, we got some day before yesterday, and then it's gone already.
Oh, come down.
Is that hippie I hear?
Yep. Oh, I'll be back, guys.
Since he went on the hunting trip. Makes you wonder what he's making up for, Lisa. Was it four-legged deer or two-legged deer he was after? Just kidding. I know, I was thinking the same thing, darling. You could have told me it was Christmas yesterday and I would have gone for it, because all day I thought it was Christmas. Felt like it anyway. I know yesterday I tried to Christmas Eve and I'm cleaning sheets and blankets on the bed. And wouldn't you know, when you're trying to get something done and get it done in a timely fashion, the load goes off balance. Well, then it doesn't spin right, and you got clothes that are absolutely saturated you can't put in the dryer. So I was having to spin things a couple times, and I was like, finally, by about 11:30 last night, I got my bed made. Oh, drove me crazy. Yeah, that's what kind of took it out of me too, Deborah. Like I was telling him, I lost my dad 33 years ago on Christmas Eve. But I think what really hit hard yesterday, I think, was the mother-in-law passed away 2 months ago. So I think that just added to it. Yeah, we start being the adults, Lisa, and I think that's what takes the joy from it. Hey, Angela. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. We'll be in and out all day, even though our avatars are up. We might not be in the room because I think Tracy's off trying to get her meal done, and Colleen's going to her mama's and having a meal. So we'll be in and out with you guys all day. Yeah, I know. I quit making Christmas cookies. It just, when your kids leave home, I don't eat all the cookies. So I quit making Christmas cookies and candy, and I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard, Nicole. I know that. I really know that on a holiday to lose somebody. It's really hard. You know, your dad dies on Christmas Eve, and the next day you're supposed to have a Merry Christmas. Well, uh, it wasn't so merry. But we got to get off the sad stuff. Let's think of a snowball fight we used to have when we were kids, or the snow forts where you hid the snowballs. I just like fudge. I don't want peanut butter in it. I just like fudge with nuts.
I made a snow woman once.
You what?
I made a snow woman, and she had great big boobs down in the backyard.
Oh Lord, I hope you guys didn't hear him.
That's how snowflakes are made. Hey, that's how snowflakes are made.
Will you stop? I know you almost have to try, don't you, darling? It's not a I don't know. Not like when we were younger. I can tell you that. I posted yesterday on Facebook my two favorite Christmas songs. It's just not Christmas unless I hear them, and I have no idea on earth why it's those two songs. But after that, you can sing any song you want for Christmas. My daughter liked to make those. Oh, what were they called? They were no bake cookies. They were chocolate with oatmeal in them. She used to love to make those. That's one I didn't see this year. I don't know if maybe I've just missed seeing it on TV, or maybe it's on today. It's a Wonderful Life. I've missed seeing that this year. Yes, we do, Nancy. Yes, we do. Mine are upstairs with the big guy, and they're probably dancing away to, oh, what was that song? Now that I'm trying to tell you about it, I can't. Sentimental Journey. That was their song. I did that yesterday, Lisa, and it wore me the heck out. Yeah, we had cinnamon rolls this morning. I did do that. Oh, I'll look at it after a while, darling. I'll catch up with my phone. Sometimes I just forget about my phone, and I'll think, I haven't got a message or anything today. That's weird. And then I remember, oh, I took it to town. I put it in my purse, and it's still there in my purse. So, like I said, we'll be in and out of here most of the day. So if you have things to do, we understand. I mean, obviously, if we're in and out, chances are you're going to have to be in and out too. But we'll be around. Um, if you've got any of us on Messenger and something's very important and you think we need to see it, hear about it, take care of it, message one of us. And I don't mean message me so much as I don't have the controls, but Colleen and Tracy have the controls. So Well, guys, I think I'm going to go to the kitchen for a few minutes. So keep talking. I'll be in and out. Like I said, I'm not going to be here hours on end, but I will be in and out, checking on you guys, seeing if you need anything. Be sure and refill your cups with coffee. And like I said, we'll be in and out. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody. See you in a bit.
I'm back. Did we lose Miss Sassy? Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh no, a migraine. That's no fun, as cats. I was here a few minutes back, but I had to go because my grandbabies were calling me on video. They was saying Merry Christmas. Deborah says it's coffee break time. I was supposed to be up and moving a long time ago, but I didn't get there yet. I just got to get to my mom's for dinner. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm just kind of relaxing. I don't really want to move and do anything. It's kind of nice. Aw, nice, Darlene. Well, I wanted to come in and say Merry Christmas and let you all know that I love each and every one of you, and I hope you have an amazing day. And I will. Oh, wow, Ascats. Yeah. Well, you needed your rest. But I'll stop back in later on if I get a chance. But I got to get my buns ready before my mom takes my head off. I love you all. Merry Christmas, and I will talk to you all very soon.
Hey everybody, I'm back for a bit. Had to grab me a snack. Hello, Miss Idaho. And a save here first raid. Ella, Ella, Ella. Hello, Azcat. Merry Christmas to you too. Sorry, I muted because I was chewing a chip. Probably didn't want to hear that, did you? Well, I went in the living room. I checked on my rolls. They weren't quite ready, so I gotta wait. So then I sat in my chair for a bit where it's comfortable. Hello, MJ. How are you? And a Merry Christmas. I'm so hungry. I'm wanting to eat, but it's just not ready. Hello, Constance. And happy holidays. You had pie for breakfast. Oh, so good. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Tammy. Oh, I like to talk. If you give me something to talk about. So they figured a mouthpiece would be perfect, but I'm just kind of lazy today. I just want to take naps, is all I want to do. And Tracy is probably, I can't remember if she said they were about to eat a while ago or if she still had some stuff to get to. And Colleen was going to her mother's house, so. Oh, wow. You did your Christmas. Well, it's just the old man and I, so we're just, I don't know. It's not a big meal that we're planning, but just something that we normally don't. Let's put it this way, we normally don't have shrimp and crab legs, but today we will. But what kind of what kind of pie? I like lemon meringue. It's probably one of my favorites. And the higher the meringue, the better it is. Gonna open me a soda here. Hopefully I don't spray it every place. Oh, Peanut butter pie. Oh. Pecan pie. Oh, cherry. Oh. Cherry cheesecake. Oh, for your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Something about lemon meringue, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trying to be quiet when I chew, but I figure it might be better to hear me than to watch me. And I think I've just about had enough of those. I was going to make a dip for cream cheese dip for crackers, and I don't know, just said no, don't feel like making it. Ooh, chocolate pecan. Oh, man. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I like pecans, and I definitely love chocolate. My brother, my little brother, my youngest brother, he is a chocolate lover, and we always tease him if he's ever in the hospital and needs an IV, it's going to be Hershey syrup in that IV thing. Hello, Nicole. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope everybody's having a good day. No need to be alone at Christmas. We're right here. Hello, Janice. Yeah, I've been missing all of you. It feels like we haven't been on for months to me. I see some of you in other auctions, but I never talk in other auctions because I'm usually in my easy chair and I'm crocheting, so I usually don't talk. Hey, Teresa E. How are you today? And Merry Christmas to you too. Well, that's not good. A headache today is not a fun thing. Well, not that any headache is ever fun, but the old man's in there watching football, Kansas City Chiefs, and I don't know who. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Oh, I'm not even go. I was gonna go tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be a little nasty weather, so I'll go to the post office probably Wednesday. Hey, Blingy Blingy, Merry Christmas to you. That's basically what it is here. Just another day, and I don't know. It's kind of like every day for me, but we don't live close to family, so. Well, we should be here until around 5, 6, something like that. Just have to see what's happening in the chat. If there's a lot of people that want to talk, we'll be here. I'm kind of in and out. Yeah, a day job, yeah. I just don't. I'm not a shopper. I hate to shop. I'd rather have my teeth pulled than go shopping. I never have liked shopping. So the only time I get out of the house is I probably need to go to the store or the post office. After that, I don't want to go nowhere. Yeah, it's just, well, like I was saying, it's just the old man and I, and we're gonna have shrimp and crab legs, and basically everything else is the same old thing you always have. So, well, except for the hot rolls. Who doesn't like hot rolls? Too many germs, but Darlene, Darlene, I just hate shopping. Always have. My sisters love to go around and see what's in the stores, dilly dally. Oh no, my idea of shopping is I know what I need. I go in, I get it, and I leave. Oh, you had steak and corn. Deb. Deb. You know, yesterday somebody was talking in one of the chats, and I don't remember who it was, but they made homemade potato soup. And oh man, that sounded so good. Probably gonna have to make me a. Oh man doesn't like it, but I love it. See, the old man is more of a beef eater. He likes beef. And I'm more chicken or fish. So, I mean, I'll eat beef and pork, but and all that stuff, but my favorites are chicken and fish. And I think for New Year's Day, which is a week away, we're going to have ham hocks, black eyed peas, and fried cabbage. Fried cabbage. And cornbread, of course. Oh, that sounds yummy, Debbie. Debbie. That's my cousin's name. Deb. I don't know why I thought of her all of a sudden. Ugh. She's not a nice person. I've got a head of cauliflower in the refrigerator too. I need to clean that up. I like eating it raw, but we also like it cooked. Ranch dressing or some French onion dip. Or that queso dip. Like that too. And that makes me think. Cauliflower. I wonder what. I know you can put broccoli in with potato soup. I wonder what a little cauliflower in the potato soup would taste like. May have to try that. I'll try anything once. Well, on most things. Now, if it was sushi or snails or something like that, no, 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 no. Cook my food first, thank you. I put celery and onion in my potato soup. And of course, butter. No, I don't like. And what is calamari? Fried calamari. My daughter loves it. I just can't. I just can't. She ordered a plate of it, and she said, "Here, try some, Mom." And I was going to try it, and I looked at it, and I looked at it, and I looked at it, and I put it on the plate. I said, "No, not. It's not going down. Not happening." Yeah, usually it's celery, onion, butter, and milk in my potato soup, and then I use a little cornstarch slurry and kind of thicken it up a little bit. Merry Christmas, Bear. Hope you're having a good one. We're just kind of visiting, and I'll be in and out. Bear, you're in Kansas, is that right? I always forget. I try to remember, but I forget things. That's what I thought. I don't remember well anymore, so. And I'm in Kansas City. Well, that area anyway, close to it. And we've just had drizzling rain for the past couple of days. Yeah, they think they said something about snow flurries in the late afternoon, but I don't think we're gonna get it. And if we do, it's not gonna be anything. Not here. Too warm. Well, I mean, it's not warm, but we've had 50-degree days and the ground's not cold enough for it to stick. Okay. I try to remember where everybody is, or close to it, anyway, but I don't always remember right. Oh, great. I don't mind rain because we've had drought for so long that the rain doesn't bother me, but I'll get out in that drive, but I'm not driving in snow. No. Hey, Jedit, how are you? Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's about like us, Bear. About like us. It was upper, I think like 57 or something yesterday. Now see, Teresa, I had you pictured somewhere else in my head. I don't know why. My grandmother, when I was a little girl, little girl, and I'm an old lady now. She lived in Belleville, Illinois, which is just on the other side of St. Louis. I haven't been to Belleville, Illinois, and oh my word, probably 50 years. It's been a long time since I've been in Belleville. My grandma moved from there back in the, she moved back to, well, she moved to Missouri back in the 70s, early 70s, so. And then her sister-in-law and my, no, Lisa, Tracy is getting her meal put together and maybe eating by now. My my grandmother was married 3 different times, and my step grandfather, he was from New Athens. Illinois. And I remember being there when I was a little kid, and his sister, which would have been my great aunt, I remember her sewing on the old sewing machine with the treadle sewing machine. And I just loved to sit and watch her sew. Well, here in a bit, I'm going to be fixing the shrimp and crab legs. Shrimp I've cooked many times. Crab legs is going to be a new experience for me. Hey, Jazzy! Merry Christmas to you too, lady. Now I'm not going to be tempted by the chips. I finished them. All gone. No, I watch a few of the Storm Chasers. Can't even think of their names now. Vince and I can't remember. I've tried those, Teresa. They burn my mouth. Oh, Merry Christmas. And I have yet to try that coffee. I got it laid out to try today, and if I remember, I'll make. The problem is me remembering to make it. Oh man, Jazzy, yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, Brandon Kopic, that's who it is, Lisa. I used to watch Ryan Hall, but I don't know. I like to see the chasers more than I like to, you know. I can always remember Vince because first name of my dad, so I can remember that name right off the bat, but well, count me in, Bear, to watch you. You started, I'll go. As long as I'm not in the middle of the storm, I like watching them. You got a turkey breast going. I thought about that, but the old man doesn't like turkey. He says he'd rather have chicken than turkey, and I didn't want chicken. So me, I'll eat turkey any day of the week, chicken any day of the week. Doesn't matter to me. To me, they're the same. Yeah, he's good at that, Randy, but I just like to be in the middle of the storm with the chasers. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. I'd I'd be looking forward to that. I always love packages. You'd like ham? Yeah. I'm not a ham eater. I mean, I do eat it. It's not something I like, though. I mean, I figure if I bake a chicken, I can make that into 2001 things. Chicken salad, uh, chicken enchiladas. I can make that into a lot of stuff, or just cut up on a salad. Yeah, I used to do that. I make gravy with the ham broth, and I liked it, but yeah, nobody else did. Yeah, tamales are good. My daughter makes is it tamales she makes? Let me think. Yep, it's tamales. She makes tamales and she can make some good ones. But when she lived in Arizona, I'd go out there ever so often. I went out around Christmas time one year and I bought tamales and froze them and brought them back to Kansas City. They are so good. They know how to make the tamales out there. I thought maybe I'd get thawed tamales by the time I got home, but they were still frozen solid. And it is Diet Pepsi, guys. Yeah, my daughter lived out in Yuma, and oh man, there was this the elderly gentleman that would come around in their neighborhood, and my daughter would tell him, give me so many dozen chicken and so many dozen whatever tamales. And then while she was out there, this family invited her to come help make tamales, so they taught her how to do it. Oh, Bear, don't tell me that. I don't want any snow in Missouri. Oh, no, no, no. And the thing is, when my daughter left for college, that girl's biggest accomplishment was boiling water when it came to cooking. So, for her to be making tamales now, it's a miracle. Well, you take care, Bear. Don't be any rush on those kind of roads. Oh, Jazzy, I'm so sorry you're hurting. Get you a heating pad and lay back. I don't cook like I used to. I mean, used to is like every night, every night, every night. Now we eat a lot of leftovers, sandwiches. I just don't eat like I'm still hungry for the food, but I don't eat as much of it anymore. Guess I got older. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, my daughter was like that, but she's a very good cook now. Take care, Lisa, and have a Merry Christmas. Ah, well then you could warn me ahead of time. Oh, take care of the hubby. And both of you have a Merry Christmas, Randy. Ah, well, see, Bear, there's who you need to talk to about the snow. It's Jazzy. She's out in Colorado. Uh, I like cooking, but I liked cooking when my kids were home. You know, when the kids left home, there's just two of us. It was just, it's kind of easier to go out and grab a sandwich or something for, that's the thing, Teresa. I want to make potato soup, but my idea of making potato soup would probably feed about 4 people. I need to really lower lower it a little more. Let's see. Now I gotta think. Nebraska. Well, hopefully it doesn't hit Kansas City. I'm doing this way is Kansas City. So Nebraska. I'm showing you where they are. That's the way you go, okay? Oh Lord. Oh boy. West of Kansas City. I really don't want any bad weather. And bad weather, snow. Oh, Topeka, more of the middle middle of Kansas. Ouch. I hope it stays there or fizzles out there. I usually keep up with what's happening in weather, but it's just been dreary here, just drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Oh, I'm feeling old, Jazzy. I I just need rest, more rest than usual here lately. It seems like I can't sleep. Uh, uh, if I get 5 hours sleep, it's a miracle, and I feel blessed. So no man's land. Yeah, I remember we were coming back from California, and we were driving through Wyoming. We went the northern route, and there are some bare spaces in Wyoming. Last chance for gas for 100 and so miles. Yeah, you better gas up. But it was beautiful country. It was beautiful country there. Sedona, Arizona. That is, if you've never been to Sedona, that's so beautiful. Hey, you're older than me. Oh, I'm. What am I? I am I'm 69. 69. Scares me. I know where Fort Riley is. It's lethal for me to sit here on this computer and talk to you guys because I got little pieces of candy here, little pieces of candy there. Oh, see, you're not older. I'm older, Jazzy. Yeah, this is the last. November was my birthday. It's the last year of being in my 60s. Oh, everybody's younger than me, Bear. I just like talking and having a good time and getting to know you guys. Because during auctions, we're usually busy and don't get to find out much about anybody. You'll be 45 in May. Let's see, my son will be, oh, God lordy. He'll be 40. I think he'll be 45 in June. So, Bear, you're old enough to be my son. He was born in 79. June is 79. Had to do my mathing skill, and when I'm live, I can't do mathing and talk at the same time. So my son's birthday is June 11th. Trying to remember. May 6th sounds familiar. Let's see. Trying to think of my nieces and nephews' birthdays. I don't know why May 6th is familiar. Don't have any of them born in May. Yeah, I hear you, Bear. I hear you. It's the temperature that does it for me. It gets cold and every joint in my hands and knees. It's killer for me. I try to crochet every day, try to keep the fingers, but there are certain days that they just don't want to work right. Hey, Angela, Merry Christmas to you too. Hope everything's going good. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have not done dishcloth. I've got the cotton yarn, but I just have not taken the time to make a dishcloth. I've made stocking hats and scarves and ponchos, and I'm working on a blanket now for us. I've crocheted for years and I have yet to have an Afghan for myself. Everybody first, and then I'll come in. Oh, wow, Angela, congratulations. I tend to go, Jazzy, use the, I don't even know if I have one sitting here. Usually I got crochet hooks in every room in the house. But I go with the bigger handles. Easier for me when my hands are usually hurting. The ergonomic handles on the crochet hooks. And then I use thicker yarn instead of the thin, so it's a little easier for me. Hey, Angie! How's everyone at Angie's house? Yeah. Oh, I can't crochet fast enough for something like that, but I have made a lot of stocking hats, but I just don't crochet fast enough anymore. You know, there's some women that do and they sell on Etsy. So, oh man, Angie, I can't imagine. You're probably on pins and needles every time the phone rings. I've been thinking and wondering about you, and I figured, I'm not bothering Angie about the baby because she'll let us know when it happens. Oh, I'm sorry, Jazzy. Yeah, I really love crocheting though. Yeah, that's right, Constance. It'll give you something to celebrate. A New Year's Eve baby, or New Year's baby. And I can't imagine, Angie, when I was pregnant with my son, he weighed at birth 10 pounds, 3 ounces. He was a big boy. And I felt like I was going to pop at that time, so I can only imagine what she's going through. I like to have babies that were half grown. I was talking to Colleen the other night and she says she's missing everybody. And I said, I know, I feel like I've missed so a lot, and we've only been off, what, no, almost a week now, I guess. No, yeah, about a week. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. I know I couldn't even tie my shoes when I was pregnant with my son. Had to wear slip-on shoes, but thank heavens he was born in warm weather, so that was no problem. He's a big boy, but he's slim. My son's not heavy, and neither is my daughter. My daughter's 5'8", like me. Had 5 kids, and she's looks like a fence post, not like me. And my son is, I don't know, 6'3", I think. I know he's a lot taller than I am. My none of my family's short. I'm probably, yeah, I'm the shortest one at 5'8" between my brothers and sisters. I didn't like being 5'8" when I was in high school because I was the odd duck. Everybody was shorter than me. But once, I don't know, once I got around other people, adulthood, whatever, it didn't seem like I was the Jolly Green Giant anymore. I was put on the back row of every picture because I was taller than everybody else, and I hated that. Yeah, my legs, I've got long legs, and pants back when I was in high school, hmm, they'd say they were long for, they say they fit me, but not in length. Hello, Robin. My pants were always high water because I was so tall. That, and I've got, Mom called them albatross arm span. Yeah, there's not a long sleeve shirt made that fits my arms until you go into the bigger sizes, and then they're too big in the chest. I'm 5'8". I feel like I'm 6'8" sometimes, but 5'8". I'm gonna stop my camera a minute. I gotta move, and it doesn't get pretty when I gotta move. Oh, I was when I graduated from high school, Angie, I was 5'8", and I think I tipped the scales soaking wet at 120 pounds. And I always thought I was fat. At 120 pounds, I thought I was fat. Jeez, I wish I was fat again. It's the perception we have of our own body sometimes that's worse than other people's perception. I know I always thought Colleen was tall. Colleen's not tall. She's a shorty patootie. Yeah, I'm like you, Angie. I'd love to be that fat again. Dad always told me if I stood sideways and stuck my tongue out, I'd look like a zipper. Tracy, what? I had a lot of family, and they were going to have dinner, and she said, I'm going to try to get them all out of here. I can't imagine having that many, used to, there was, my mom and dad had, I'm one of 5 kids, and we used to go to mom and dad's every Christmas. So that included our spouses, our children, my mom and dad. The house was full, busting at the seams with all of us. And that just seemed perfectly normal. But now, no, no, no. You're back. Are you still cooking? I haven't even started. My rolls have not risen enough yet to bake, so I'm putting it off until my rolls are about ready. Then I'll start cooking it all. Because this is just a dump in the hot pot. I'm ready for my crab legs too. I can't wait till I get them in the pot. And I'm gonna go in here in a little bit because my pot is huge. It's more than a stock pot. It's huge. I need to get the water on the stove and get the spices in it and get it to going so it'll be ready. That's what I'm having tonight, Angie, is some crab legs. Hello, Cupid. Merry Christmas. Hell, I don't know, Constance. Considering I'm in Missouri, they were frozen. I don't remember what they said on the package or at the grocery store anymore. Hey, Lindsay Diane, Merry Christmas to you. I can't. I'd have to go in the kitchen and I can check. I can't even remember. Makes me wonder now. Makes me wonder. I'll go in there real quick. Well, maybe not quick. It takes me a while to get out of the chair, too. There we go.
The opposing team's top player week in, week out, but Adams in the week 12 game was the only receiver.
Yep, that's the dog. He's letting me know I'm in his territory. What does it say on there? No crab legs.
Raiders are just fucking cheap.
It's a huge drive.
Holy.
Right there extends the drive.
Yeah, that's my ankle biter. He likes to let me know I'm in his territory, which was the living room. I didn't get the long ones, Constance. I think these up to 8 inches. I thought if I had, they had them longer, but I thought, I don't know if those are going to go in the pot or not that I have. He's part poodle, part Bichon Frise. He's a Pouchon. And if I cut, some of the get-ups I put on here, headbands, hats, if I wear them into the living room, he goes absolutely nuts. Oh, he's a mess. He's a mess. The other night he had to be picked up and he was sitting here watching the auction. Yeah. He's really more poodle, I think, in him than anything. Hello, Crafty, and Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, only he wouldn't bite you. He'd probably just lay down in front of you and give you his belly for you to rub it. He likes to sound fierce, but fierce he's not. Nope, he didn't. I kept his finger off the keyboard, Cupid. Colleen sent him a little little thing of dog food and some dog treats. He thought he was special. And we're not one to give it, just get up and go get a treat for him. He only gets a treat when he goes outside, and he's figured that part out. So he'll go outside and won't do anything and come in just to get a treat. And I told him that doesn't work in my book. You gotta go out and do something. And Colleen's got a little poodle. And we know Tracy's got some of those vicious dogs that eats our packages. Yeah, we had a Constance. We had a little poodle. She died back in 2014. She was like 14 years old, I think, when she died. Smart as a whip. You couldn't put anything past that one. Yep, I bet, Cupid. I think that's mine. He's so hard-headed. And Dashel, which is the dog we have now, he was, let's see, she was about, how old was she when we got him? She was about 9 or 10 years old when we got Dashel. And she'd look at him, he'd do figure eight, run a figure eight track in the living room, and she'd be sitting on the couch, and she'd just look at him, and then she'd look at us, and the look she gave us was like, what is wrong with that little, I can't say the word, AH, you know? She just give them this look. But the poodle, we'd say, her name was Franny. We'd say, Franny, where's your calamari? She'd go get that little octopus toy every time. She knew what a calamari was. Although, I don't know if you remember Kelly Pickler. When she was on, what was it, American Idol? She didn't know what a calamari was. My poodle was smarter than Kelly Pickler. I don't know what it is about the little dogs. They have this side to them that they think they're so fierce and so mean. Because Franny, when I first got her, there was a dog at my daughter's. Her neighbor had a big dog. I don't even know what kind it was anymore. She'd get out in that yard and she'd charge that fence at that big dog, and I'm like, "Are you nuts? You weigh about 8 pounds, and that dog would eat you in one bite." Uh, but I don't know, they have a way about them. or it's my age. But I cried big ugly cry when she passed away. It was like losing a family member. Well, she was, but she's a dog. It was hard losing her. But you know me from being on here, I can ugly cry when I'm happy, when I'm sad, when I'm mad, when I'm laughing. They just, I don't know if it's the age, because I've had a dog in my life ever since I was born. There's always been a dog, and we've lost many, many dogs. And it's like, I don't remember one of them being as bad as this. And I think it's because they get older, as we get older, they are more of our children than they are a pet. He didn't want you eating that banana, or he wanted some of it. I've tried. My dog will not eat a banana. I tried to give him a bite, and he just put it in his mouth and spit it back out. He didn't want that. He loves oranges. He loves apples. Just like a kid. Oranges, apples, hot dogs. This dog loves hamburger, chicken. I mean, he can smell out chicken faster than any dog I know. Oh my gosh. That's a lap full of dog. Yeah, and they say now you're not supposed to give your dog grapes. I don't know. My son fed his dog grapes, but Merry Christmas, Melinda and Zane. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, just walk in the shower, Deborah. Don't jump. Might fall down. Yeah, no, this was back, oh my gosh, 40, 30, 40. Let's see, probably 40 years ago. But it wasn't like he ate a lot of them. My son liked to take a handful of them and freeze them, freeze the grapes. You know, I tend to think if something's gonna hurt a dog, well, if it's not good for them, they're probably not gonna want it in the first place. Although grapes supposedly aren't good for them, I think they know. Because otherwise, these runaway dogs They could get into a grapevine or strawberry field or anything, so who knows? Oh, I bet. Cheese, anything, but hash browns too? Oh, yep, you're making me hungry. You guys, you're not being nice talking food, 'cause I'm gonna have to go in there and check my rolls. I should have done it when I went to see what kind of crab legs I had. Well, have fun, Deborah. Tell your mom and dad Merry Christmas from us at the coffee shop. Yeah, that's how our dogs were too when I was growing up, Angie. They were mostly outside dogs. And we had grapevines around. We had all kinds of stuff around you could go out and pick, so I think they just got used to foraging, you know. But I'm hoping all of you have had a good day. Mine just been a real lazy day. I haven't put on a pair of shoes. I got socks on, but just been real lazy. I even fell asleep in my chair this morning after I had my coffee. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna put my legs up a while," and when I did, my eyes shut. So yeah, I think it's just you know, I think it's what a dog gets used to. Farm dogs, look at farm dogs. I mean, they're around everything to eat. And we had farm dogs. Emma and Lucy, you'd tell them, go get the cows. And off they'd run and they'd herd them right up. Probably so. I mean, I just want more of them be foraging all night long. I don't eat a lot at any one meal, but I may have to go back for more crab legs after I eat the first ones. It's just how I roll. Well, I've got a bunch of them. I mean, it's just the old man and I. I don't know if I'm gonna. I love garlic butter, but I don't know whether I just want butter and not the garlic. Yeah, I'm probably have butter because I'm gonna have hot rolls. Gotta have something to sop up the juice, you know? And as my taste buds get older, all I'm thinking about on those rolls now that I know I'm having crab legs. I know this. But I want to roll with some apple butter on it. I love apple butter. Yes. He's watching the Kansas City Chiefs and the Raiders. And I think the Chiefs are losing. We're not big football fans. We'll watch it, and he doesn't say anything. We kind of laugh when considering we're not probably 30 miles away from the football stadium, we kind of laugh when the Chiefs lose. We're not big Chiefs fans. And apparently they're not doing a real good job right now. Yeah, I forgot to mute my mic when I went into the living room. Yeah, I'm just not I don't enjoy football, never did. Hey, Danny, Merry Christmas to you and Noah. I've never been big on football. Basketball I used to like. Well, I used to play basketball, but that was a lifetime ago. Yeah, I couldn't understand uh, a group of men getting in a little huddle and patting each other's rear and fighting over a pigskin. I just don't understand that. I can understand where you take a bat and hit a ball, or you take a ball and put it through the net, but I just can't understand knocking somebody down and patting their rears. I just don't understand that part. So, oh man, hockey. That's another one I don't. You know, it's okay to take the hockey stick and hit the hockey puck, but why you want to take it and bash somebody over the head with it, I don't know. Danny. They're fighting over that apple pie. Well, see, when you ask if I was directing air traffic or taking orders at fast food, you know me. I'm gonna. You want to go there? I'll go there with you. I can be silly as the next person. I always like a good laugh. I don't even care if it's on me. I like a good laugh. I don't. Men just like to be different. I mean, let's face it. Well, I love you guys too. Miss you guys. Sometimes you're not in the rooms and to have fun with, which is probably drives Colleen and Tracy crazy because I like to have fun, but eh, once in a while I gotta step out of character. Well, I'm so natural at doing flub ups that it's so easy to laugh at myself. But there's sometimes I get really aggravated with myself that I do stupid things, you know? Driving, driving, driving Danny. Colleen was going to her mom's or stepmom's house, I think she said, and they were gonna have I guess a meal and Christmas there. And Tracy was having company, I think. And she said she just wanted to get the meal over with and get him out of the house. It never goes that fast, though, especially in my family. They'll stick around for the leftovers. And I don't think I don't think any of the ladies are on this week. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't remember. I don't remember much. Well, just make sure my plate has all the desserts on it. Yeah, we thought about earlier this week one night. We were getting bored. We were missing people. We thought about going live, and it just took too much because when Colleen and Tracy go live, everybody thinks they're gonna have an auction. And hello, Karen. and Colleen just can't help herself. so, so she'd probably want to have an auction anyway. uh, and Tracy will say, "I'm only gonna sell a few things," and then she sells all night. They just can't. They can't help themselves. Got me. I know, Angie. What was that? Friday night or Thursday? Thursday or Friday night? Colleen messaged me and she said, "I'm missing people," and I said, "I know." Karen, we really don't go down that road. We enjoy chatting. Friday night, yeah, I thought it was something like Friday, but I wasn't real sure. Guys, I always won. Karen, I'm gonna have to kick you out if you keep doing this. We don't mind talking and having fun, but we're staying out of politics and anything that causes division. I just bought a scale off Amazon a few weeks back. Hello, Vintage. Merry Christmas to you. Ella, Ella, Ella. Moi, moi, moi. I just have to do that because it makes me smile when she does it. Doesn't make me smile when I do it, but I feel better. And I don't think Ella needs any introduction. I think everybody knows Ella. One sweet lady she is. I know, doesn't she, Jazzy? But we don't bring the drama in here. If you want to bring drama, take it somewhere else. We don't need it. We're here to have fun, to chat and have a good time, visit with friends. You want to bring up something controversial, do it in another chat. I'm kind of like Ella. I'm telling you now. Mind your manners or I'm gonna boot you. Trolls just wanna have fun. Oh. Oh. I don't know why people come in and do that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know why they're looking for drama. It's like, come in, behave yourself, and have fun. It's like they had a bad day and they want to take it out on the world. Maybe Santa left them coal in their stocking or something. I don't know. Don't care. Yeah. You know, if I get bored, I just exit out of the room, go someplace else, watch a movie. YouTube's got a lot of movies, more so than the television. Listen to music, obviously. I'm why you're here. Oh boy. I just like to have fun. I don't get online. I don't want to make any day body I can't even talk, anybody's day worse. I want to make it better. I want to make them laugh. Well, guys, I'm going to be back in a bit. I need to go into the kitchen and fill up my pots, get the water started, get it spiced up for the shrimp and the crab legs, and then see if my rolls have risen enough that I can put them in the oven. Love you guys. I'll be back in a bit. Stay out of trouble. Boo! I'm back. And Merry Christmas, Amethyst. And Mary. And DLM. Hello, hello. I was in a panic mode in the kitchen. Absolute panic. I went to get my pots of water on the stove, and I had my lemons to put in the water. I need my Zatarain's seasonings, and I bought them at the store and couldn't find them, but I found some in the pantry. I don't know what I did with the ones I bought. Hiding my own Easter eggs already. Who's out there? I don't want to sit here and talk to myself. I know Teresa's within listening distance. Anybody else? I just went to the kitchen to get some water on to boil and had a meltdown. Hey, Pam. Merry Christmas. Oh no. Oh no, Pam. I don't want no snow. I don't want no snow. And I forgot about my phone. I need to check my weather. That's the last thing I forget that phone if it's not stuck in my purse. I will forget it when I go to town because I do not use my phone. It's an emergency thing. I get messages from Tracy and Colleen, but otherwise I never use my phone. So I forget about it. My kids that call me on the phone home, Mom, been trying to call you on your cell phone. Oh, it's in my purse. And then I'll look and it doesn't have charge because it's been in there so long. Because I know some of you do YouTube by your phones. I just can't. That little tiny screen. I'm already half blind, so I couldn't do it from a cell phone. Oh man, that's where you just want to crawl into a warm spot with a book or a good movie. You're in the background. Oh man, no, my tongue's getting tied around my teeth. Uh, Background. I just don't like to get out in the weather. If it's raining, I don't want to get wet. If it's snowing or ice, I don't want to drive in it. So I hope that's where we stay, but I don't know. We're right at 30, 37 right now at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. I really, I need to go to the store probably. Well, can't go tomorrow because I think it's supposed to be but I have to do work for the old man. I have office work I got to do. And then probably go Wednesday if the weather holds out. He has a business, so I have to get all his stuff with the state. Oh, I bet it is at 27 degrees. I bet that wind is chilly. Oh. See, my old man moves mobile homes. He moves them, sets them up, fixes them up, sells them. So I got to get all his truck permits and all that stuff for him. Not his permits, his license renewed on them. It's so frustrating. I went to the grocery store. What was that? Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday? And I got the Zatarans and I got the lemons to cook the crab legs and shrimp in. I remember buying it. I remember bringing it home. I don't know where I put the Zatarans at. I can't find it anywhere. But thank God I had 2 boxes of it in the pantry, so just gonna have to use one pot. Oh, I hate winter. Because of the arthritis, when it start getting cold, I'm in pain. So, oh man, I hate that, Pam. Hate shoveling snow. I hate it. Thank heavens I don't do it anymore. I think it'd probably kill me. I want to have some Tracy coffee tonight, maybe after I have supper, but considering that big old pan's got to come to a boil, it may be just a bit before I can get in there and boil it. But after that, it's a downhill show. My rolls are ready to go in the oven, but I don't want to get them in the oven too soon. Then they're all cold. I want some hot rolls with real butter on them. I had some tea last night. It was sweet tea sent me some tea bags, and I tried one of them last night. Oh man, I love tea. I really do love tea. She sent me a couple tea bags. Oh, I'm not. If the weather gets bad, Pam, I'm an inside girl. I'm not driving. Not driving. And you have a good week too. Blessed week. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Stay warm. And Pam, if you're still here, I think Colleen's gonna have an auction on Friday night. Let me see if I can do something here. Let's see. I'm not real fast at this stuff anymore. Let me see. YouTube. And I need to go where? I don't want. And where's and gotta go. Let me see. Get that link. I'm gonna put Colleen's link in for Friday night. Yeah, darn it. There you go. That's the link for Friday night on Colleen's channel. I drink tea. Well, iced tea I have almost every day. Hot tea, if I'm going to drink hot tea, it's usually before I go to bed. It's a cup of herbal tea. And it's more or less just to relax me. Now that should be the link, Teresa. I hope. I hope I got it right. Never know. I let you and I don't paste much, links and stuff. I let you and Tamira handle that. Me doing anything on the keyboard is scary. And have you noticed, Teresa? I don't know if it's just me and Facebook or YouTube, but the three little dots beside the names where you could retract, I don't have them beside my name anymore. So if it's wrong, you just got to ignore it. I can't retract my messages. I don't know why. See, you managed to retract. I don't know why I can't. Ah, good. I got it right. I can wipe the sweat off my brow. I'm very bad with links and stuff. I usually leave that to the experts, Teresa and Tamara. Who Colleen does? Or I do. I don't know. I do? Oh, crap. See, I told you I'm not real good at this shit. Oh, I said a bad word. Sorry. Gracious days in the morning. I can't figure out where I'm at now. Oh, there I am. Gotta go this way, that way, and this way. I think that's the one I got. Is that not the one I did? I have no idea. I'm not cultured. Oh shoot. I just messed that up. There we go. Let me see what I paste this time. Oh, okay, good. I thought, man, well, not good, but good for me, because I thought maybe I'd done it wrong. I thought, oh no, oh no. I wanted to see. I'm not much on the Dixie Chicks, but I just saw a thing where it says Laura Lynch dies, Dixie Chicks founding member, killed in car crash at 64. So I don't know. I don't know the Dixie Chicks. Well, I know who they are, but I'm not a fan of them. Yep. I don't need any more of that, so get rid of it. Okay. I tried the. I don't know if crap is more cultured. It's just I try not to use the F word, as in Frank. I try not to use that one at all. Period. And but the S word comes out a lot. But it usually comes out as a snake sound at first. Comes out as shh, and then I finish it. So has everybody had their big meal? Am I the only one that's still waiting on a pot of water? And Tracy was here when we first opened up, but she had a big meal with her family there, and she said she wanted to get it over with, so she'd be back. And Colleen was going to her mother's house, and she said she'd be back, but I don't know what time they'll be back. Colleen was in here earlier too for a bit. Oh, wow. Oh, I forget about the time change since I'm in Missouri. Is McDonald's open on Christmas Day? I didn't think any. I don't know what's open on Christmas Day. We live out in the country, so I have no idea. No idea if anybody's open. They probably are here too. Like I said, we're out in the country, so I have no reason to get in the car and, run for something, especially on Christmas Day. For me to get to Walmart from my house to Walmart one way is probably about 20 miles. Yeah, probably about 20. So I just, you don't, and there's no little shops in between my house and Walmart. You don't just stop here and get a milk. You have to go to Walmart. Yeah, I am in the country. I just don't. I gotta plan my. When I go to town, it's go to the post office to mail things and get gas and get groceries and get it all done. Because I don't want to be driving. I don't want to drive. And I think now that uh, the mother-in-law passed away a couple months ago, she had to go to the store. She had to see things, feel things before she'd buy them. But I think from now on, I'm just gonna do the Walmart, order it online, go and pick it up. Because I'm getting to where I just don't like shopping at all, at all. I know a lot of them. It drives me crazy when I'm shopping in Walmart and you see these Walmart shoppers that's shopping for the people online. Those big ass carts block the aisles and they don't care. They don't care. Go down another one, turn around, whatever. They're not going to get out of your way. See, I don't know. I don't know, Dom. I don't know if any of ours are open or not. And I would check on the internet, but half the time they lie. They'll tell you something's open and you get there and they're closed. So I don't even trust that. I didn't even go. Usually I used to like to take a ride uh, and see Christmas lights. I didn't even do that this year. Just didn't care. Same thing with the fireworks on the 4th of July. I used to drive someplace I can see them, just sit in the car and watch. Didn't do that this year either. I could care less. I'll watch it online. And I'll be right back again. I gotta go check my water. Okay. I'm back again. I got the corn in the water. As soon as the water comes back up, then I dump the shrimp. And that comes up and gets itself done. I'm putting the rolls in the oven, and then the crab legs go in. And then it's just the eating. Crab legs, shrimp, corn on the cob, and then some hot rolls. What else do you need? We didn't want potatoes, so ixnay on the potatoes. I'm gonna be so buttered out, I'm never gonna want butter again after day. Yeah, and I live in Missouri and I'm having crab legs. I don't think in my whole entire life I've seen a real crab, a live crab. On TV, but I mean in person. Never. Lobster, yes, I have, but not a crab. Oh, I love seafood, but like living in Missouri, seafood's a luxury item. If you go to a restaurant and then they're little tiny shrimp that shouldn't have been caught, so we wait when sale prices go on at the store. I'll get a bag of shrimp usually. This is the first time I've ever bought crab legs for us. And if my rolls taste as good as my cinnamon rolls today, I'm going to be eating a roll before I go to bed with apple butter on it. I love apple butter. You know, Missouri girl like me, I was raised on ground beef because there were so many of us in the family. Chicken, you know, and those are just fine with me. Apple butter and cornbread, yeah. I like cornbread with strawberry jam. Mm-hmm. Strawberry preserves or whatever. But I like the whole berries in it. I saw this one show on YouTube. The lady was making homemade applesauce. And it looked good until she added cinnamon to her applesauce, and her applesauce was as brown as apple butter. Ugh. And I like cinnamon, but I don't want that much cinnamon little in my applesauce. Ah. I'm going to be going into the kitchen here again in a few minutes. I may be there a while this time, so you guys just keep chatting amongst yourself. Tracy will stop in eventually, and I know Colleen said she'd be back, so eventually. I don't know what time eventually is, but eventually. I don't fear you, Kirby. Oh, Angela, I'm crocheting too. It's a blanket. I forget what it's called. Conversation blanket, something like that. It's got the cross double crochets in it. Gonna drive me mad, but I'm doing it anyway. I never fear you, Kirby. Oh no. It takes a lot to scare me. It's a well, if you never, I don't know if you've done cross double crochets before, but you got to skip that first one, and I get to going crocheting so fast I forget to skip that one, and then like I go back and rip it out and redo it and slow my ass down. You wouldn't fear me at a buffet. I start with a salad first, and then I might go back and have more salad, and then I might get some hot vegetables and meat. Although I eat meat, I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat, but I just don't like to eat it out. And then if they have bread pudding, I'm all over that like ugly on an ape. It's not complicated at all, Angela. Not complicated. It's just you got to pay attention to what you're doing. This thing starts out with is it single crochets? I think it starts out with the first row is nothing but single crochets, and then a double crochet row, and then the cross double, and then you just kind of repeat your pattern. Well, then you got to eat like me, Kirby. Salads, vegetables. Like I said, I do eat meat. Now, if there's a piece of fish on there that looks good, I'll eat it. And chicken, I love my chicken, but I'm particular about my chicken. I don't know. Yeah, I like fried chicken, but I like good fried chicken, and buffets never have good fried chicken to me. Never, 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 never. And their baked chicken is usually dry, so I just kind of avoid it. And steak, I'm not a big fan of steak. The old man likes steak, but that's not me. That's just not me. I was raised, huh. Well, we weren't rich, that's for sure. We didn't go hungry, but we ate more of like tacos, spaghetti, more of the ground beef stuff, meatloaf. And Mom would have a big meal on Sundays, usually maybe a roast, but chicken and dumplings. I love chicken and dumplings. Mainly just the dumplings. You don't even have to have the chicken. It's what I was raised on, and it's what I like. And my mom could she could throw rocks in a pan and make it taste good. So she had some stuff that I can't even tell you what it was, but it was good. And at that time, when I was young, chicken was so cheap. And chicken wings were, oh man, 19 cents a pound maybe at that. Now, good lordy, they're so expensive. I don't even buy chicken wings. No. Hmm. I know what blood sausage is, and no, I won't eat blood sausage. No, 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 no. I know. Like I said, when even the steak the old man likes, steaks are so expensive. But I just wait until they go on sale, and that's when I buy a lot of whatever's on sale and throw it in the freezer. But we do not have any steaks in the freezer now. Not one. And I will not eat menudo either. Nope. Thank you very much. No, thank you. I'll eat tamales. I'll eat tacos. I'll eat enchiladas. But you can keep the menudo.
That stuff's been boiling like crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go back in. Not the group. Kirby. Yeah. Well, I'm back into gotta go back to the kitchen. Hey Tina, Merry Christmas to you. I'm just taking off into the kitchen. I gotta finish getting our supper ready. So I'll say Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hello, hello. Just wanted to tell everyone that I love you and Merry Christmas. Stopping in to say hello. Oh, Miss Sassy is having crab legs. Look at her go. Anybody here? Says there's 10 of you here, so. I was outside, it's cold. Hey, Amethyst, how are you, sweetie? Hey, Jane, how are you, sweetheart? Hope everyone had a beautiful Christmas. I'm at my family's right now. We just finished dinner. I just stepped outside for a minute and thought I would say hello. Show you this amazing thing. A man that does dishes. Look. A man that does dishes. He don't know I just made him an internet star. You know what you look like. I know you do dishes. Oh, thanks, Jane. Got my Grinch PJs on. I came to mom's in my PJs and a hat. All right. Well, I am going to get back to the family, but I wanted to stop in and just remind everyone that I love you, and we will see you all very, very soon. Y'all have a great night, okay? I think Miss Tracy's going to close this down in about 20 minutes, unless you all need it. I'm sure she'll leave it open. Miss Sassy's busy chewing. Okay. Love you all. Merry Christmas. We are here.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Whoops!
She's still jingling.
How's everybody doing? Oh, Miss Laura, everybody's been here all day. We just opened up the chat so people could come in and visit.
Yep.
I think we had a lot of people popping in today. What do you think?
Yeah, there was many in and out. Yeah, I came in a couple of times and said hello. And
There she is.
she's wiping the butter off her face. I see that.
I'm still eating. I got my. I haven't
Here's the
finished my
mama. Say
plate.
hello to everyone,
Hi,
mama.
Miss Tracy. Hi, Miss Sassy Mary.
Say hi to everybody in
Hello.
chat.
Hi, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, too.
So thanks for sharing the day with us.
No problem.
Oh, we survived another one, y'all.
Huh?
We survived another one.
We did. We got through it.
I'm tired.
Me too.
I dropped your link for Friday night.
Oh, okay. All right. And I just dropped Jeff's, so everybody can go check out Mr. Crumpler tonight.
I dropped a bowl earlier.
You did? Was there anything good in it?
Today. Hey, Dom. Hey, Kirby.
Want to say hello, Hippie? Say hi to the folks.
Hi, Hippie.
Merry Christmas.
Sister, say hello.
Hi, sister.
Hi, sister.
And then
He's doing
Daddy Warbucks is doing dishes.
Oh, I love that. Well, that's woo. That's so many dishes. It's not even funny. We won't have to cook for days.
I have dishes behind me for pie. Oh, that's a shame. She said, I have dishes behind me for pie.
Oh,
I said, that's a shame.
dang.
Where's
Pie.
my pea? Ooh.
Ooh. Pie this year. We got cookies and bars and candies. And
You want two?
I don't want any right now. I'm full. Couldn't even finish my prime rib. I'm a loser.
You want some?
Huh?
Don't do that.
Mom's going to abuse Hippie in a minute.
Uh-oh.
You like pecans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
You want both?
Thanks so much.
He's getting his pie for him.
Well, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with people today.
Sassy, thank you very much for being here for everyone. Really appreciate that.
No kidding.
No problem. I wasn't here all the time. Teresa was here.
Warbucks is yelling Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Warbucks.
Not the cream.
Right, Laura? We had prime rib last night at my cousin's, and then tonight we come here and Mom's got prime rib and turkey. So yeah, it's
That was brisket.
been eventful. Hey, you did have my mac and cheese, Miss Tracy.
I
Thanks so
had a
much.
huge tray of your mac and cheese. It went home with everybody. They were happy to take it. So
I bet they were.
the hit. White cheddar was the hit. So,
Good stuff.
finally
Good
got
stuff.
it, y'all. Talking about a Christmas miracle.
I even sent you the seasonings in the
So
mail.
much.
You did. She sent me everything, the amount of the ingredients.
Because I eyeball it.
Well, ask her how much of this seasoning. Oh, I don't know.
Well, because this is how I put it on.
Well, I know, but I got this big old pot, and it's like I don't want to ruin it, and it's like so next time she's gonna.
The next time I make it, I'll let you watch me, and then you'll see what I do.
No, that's even more better. We'll cook together. We'll do a cooking.
Oh, there's Miss Tamara. Well, that'll teach you to be closeted all night.
I bet she's gonna sleep for a week.
I bet she is.
Tamara probably knows firsthand what Santa feels like.
I'm betting she does.
Did you guys hear that? Betting. She's betting she does.
I'm betting
Betting.
with my button and my mitten.
Cotton.
Oh, I was making fun of you today. We was doing button, kitten, mitten. Well, we're gonna close up shop and let Sassy go finish wiping the butter from everything.
And just in case you all didn't get it, let me drop that link one more time because, I mean, in the true style of the coffee shop, there's only one thing to do at the end of a coffee shop.
Yep.
Y'all know what that is, so check it out. We love you all, and we'll see you Friday night. Merry Christmas!
Bye, everyone.